Okay, I think it's better. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Oh wait, it don't like that lag from me moving. You got Ninja Turtles games? Which ones? Like the first one on the NES that's like super hard? Howdy stream! Yeah, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. So, let's see. Pebble got first this time, Seraphina got second, and Salty got third. Oh, don't cry, Salty. Is it still lagging? It's not still lagging, is it? I hope it's not lagging. Yeah, when I beat that thing, I didn't even check if it actually dropped the thing. I'm just gonna take a quick poke for Ancient Salt just to make sure I don't already have it. Okay, I don't already have it. Oh no, you both are together, aren't you? Not, you're not. Okay. Yahoo, yahoo, meeple! That would be such a bummer, Salty, if that's the case. Don't take away my internet connection from Japan. We'd have to send out the Navy to fix it right away. There would be a strike, people would freak out. Well, I know I would at least. I wouldn't be the only one, I'm sure. It's an emergency. Communication lines with one of our biggest allies has been interrupted. Fix it. Get the Navy out there immediately. I'm being a little silly, but you know, that's how serious it would feel in my heart. Oh, look at you silencing me. It's okay. I have the echo drops. You don't have echo drops, so you're still silenced. Okay, well now your silence wore out, and I spoke too soon, but that's okay, we can get it back on you again.
Your score has increased.
A shark attacks? That's crazy. I would have thought it was like, well, okay. Not that I should think it at all, but like I was thinking it was maybe like a mini government or somebody doing some bad stuff, but you know, sharks makes way more sense actually. with like the orca whales. The orca whales are intense. I remember when I saw Free Willy, I felt so bad, right? And like it was like, oh, they're so cute and like helpless and need to be helped. And then like I saw like later when I was older, like National Geographic videos of like orca whales hunting. And it was like, holy cow, you guys are scary as heck. Hurricanes would be #1 on my list, I think. But yeah, orca whales would be... They don't like poach. They'll attack poach and stuff. Yahoo, yahoo, Ghost Rider. I am working on... the Ancient Salt. For the Opa Obo and I quest. Which essentially gets you a crown. And it drops off of these sand diggers, but there's only 4 pops in this whole quicksand cave zone. But they got their rudders too. Hurricanes just make you wow. A really powerful hurricane can do a bit more than that. That's fair, that's fair. We have the right ship, I guess. Because people do go, they sail into hurricanes. Scientists and stuff. I would not want to be one of those people. I think the most amount of danger I could handle is maybe skydiving. Maybe. And that's about the highest level of danger I think I could handle. But stuff with the ocean? Let's just say the ocean scares me more than the sky.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, a submarine? Okay, well, it depends. It depends. Are we in that submarine that went to go see the Titanic? Is a no. Hard pass, Ghost Rider. But if we're talking like a military submarine, that'd probably be a bit safer. I've never ridden in a submarine before. I don't even know what it would feel like. I've been in a boat, though. I've been in a boat on the ocean. Not like a cruise ship or anything, like a fishing boat. For bluefish. It's very much like a boat. Okay. See, Tira, that's a kind of bravery. Because you could freeze to death. So that does take some bravery and persistence. You gotta keep yourself moving, or if you stay still for too long, that would be bad. For us, it was raining. Where I was at, lots and lots of rain. It was like pouring so bad that you couldn't even see like 10 feet ahead of you in the car. And then it just like calmed down after about an hour. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Sneak on myself. And then head towards the other one.
Incoming town.
That's where Maple's gonna fall down. Ah, Maple's here. Or close. Yeah, living close to the lake, you guys probably get buried in it a lot. Like a true Midwesterner. I'm always so cold. It's like, you'd think I'd be used to it living up here in Pennsylvania because it gets so cold and snowy in the winter. But nope. I'll double layer up if I have to. Double layer up, heated blanket, whatever it takes. I'm a big fan of blankets. That's one good way to stay warm. Oh, that's true. You want to have the whole yacht setup thing. Is that your whole retirement plan, Pipple? That'd be pretty cool. Everybody's always got their own little retirement plan. Like, I know my dad always wanted to start, like, a pottery place. Just make pottery for funsies. But have enough money to pay the bills so he wasn't, like, stressed about it. I'm on, like, the Philadelphia side of Pennsylvania. So we don't get the Lake Erie stuff, like the west side does. But sometimes we do. But the Appalachian Mountains actually block a lot of, the lakes now that, like, say, Erie gets in Pennsylvania. How much are you gonna steal from me? I got none. You got no MP. He tried. He definitely made the effort. Hi, Maple. Double Earth Crystal? Not quite. Not quite. Alright. Well, let's put up some buffs. They're about to wear anyway. So does anybody have any, I guess my American friends that are watching, does anybody have any fun American Thanksgiving plans? I have a breakfast and then a dinner that we're going to. So I'm thrilled that I don't have to cook or clean, but get very yummy food. I'll probably help clean up a little bit, for sure. But you know, like, it's not like my house I have to worry about doing the event hosting. You going to Boss Lady's house to get leftovers? Hey, that's a plan. There's always tons of leftovers. Usually people feed for like a week on like Thanksgiving leftovers. So much so that you're like tired of turkey by the time it's done. That's horrible. I'm sorry, Tier. I really hope you feel better. Yeah, I would say if you live here a Wawa, you don't have any plans, you can get the gobbler. Because it's pretty much like a whole Thanksgiving on a roll. It's literally an entire Thanksgiving dinner on a roll, on a hoagie roll. Or as I guess a lot of people in the world call it, a sub sandwich roll. So it's a hot sandwich. It's pretty much a Thanksgiving dinner on top of a roll. You like Friends? I like Friends too. Alright, you need to sneak, I think, Maple, before we can go check the other side.
Incoming emote.
Money person? Money person? Where do you get a money person? I would like to find one of these money persons. A payee. Is it just like somebody you go up to and you're like, hi, give me money, and they just give it to you and it's not stealing? Yahoo, yahoo, Schlicky Poo. Money person. No, okay. Oh, the joys of being a father, Salty. I'm hearing the joys of being a father. I know I also have to give lots of money to my daughter. My daughter's a lot younger than Jade, though. But I think the feeling is the same for a parent. That the feeling of your money leaving your wallet, it hurts at any age. You love your kids, but it's still like, ow. Ow, my wallet. Okay, guys, you saw, like, how long it took me to kill that, right? I just put a haste on Maple, and Maple's just like, worm dead. Ah. So, like, an allowance, Tira? There's a little crown that Maple has. There's the princess crown. Mine will be a bit smaller than that. Like, a lot of it. Okay. I understand now, okay. I know there's stingy Maple, they're not sharing. If only we had Sir Night Owl here on Thief 2 to help with the treasure hunter. I guess, like, when I hear it like that, it kind of feels like you're kind of like, and I don't mean this in a mean way or anything, I'm just trying to empathize and understand it. But it's almost like you kind of get like stuck in like a child state, or like, or treated like a child at least. Not saying you are a child, but like the treatment and management of it is very similar. As if, like, you know, if my mom was still managing like my bills and stuff. Which, when I think about it, would be a little frightening. as my parents get older. I love my parents, but I don't want to stress them any more than a lifetime of being a parent already has. Yahoo, yahoo, their takeover. Oh, you noticing that I don't have the cat ears and you're offended? I was wondering what the excuse me princess was for. Well, nya to you. Yahoo, yahoo. Oh, so it's like a budget helper thing, too. That's good. Are we doing an outfit change? Pibble, what outfit would you like? Something not bright. Okay. I'll find something a little darker. Let me put haste on Maple first, though. Okay, we got the military dress. Because we're gonna hunt these worms until they drop what I want. I will beat them with my club until they give me what I want. And as of right now, it seems like they only want to give earth crystals. Wait, is there one more popping? Oh, there's the drop. You're right. I'm dumb. I forgot what side we were on. Nice. That's good, Tira. And the best suggestion I would have, right, towards not being impulsive, this is the tip I've given my kids. And honestly, I don't even have to tell them anymore. I'm so proud of their, levels of self-control. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll have moments, right? Nobody's perfect. But for kids, I'm so proud of them. But I've always taught them now, if you want anything, and I follow this rule myself, too. If you want anything, you need to take a day on it. Wait 1 day on it, at least. If you still want this thing the next day, then seriously consider getting with me. Oh, nice, Sookie Poo! Oh, you're all ready to go. I mean, I'm sure you still have a ton of work tomorrow to do too if you're doing cooking. I'm really, really lucky. We have neighbors that have hosted a breakfast every year for the past decade. And so they've invited us over every single breakfast on Thanksgiving, and we always go over and have a great time. And then at nighttime, it's usually a family event. And so I'm going to be going over to my cousin's house, and they have a big house, and my cousin's an excellent cook. He's really, really good at cooking. And so I'm actually kind of excited. Especially, it depends on, the turkey in particular. I think he always is really good with the meat. So, I'm expecting a really good turkey. Yeah, that's fair, Tira. That's definitely fair. But that's usually how I go about it, right? Because, that helps you avoid buying, I'd say, 90% of the junk that you regret buying. And you're still gonna regret some things you buy. It's not a full 100% foolproof method, but it protects you against a little bit of the stuff. Yahoo, James! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Oh yeah, it's not like you can completely regret a plushie thing too, or something like that. Something you're going to, right? But it may not be a plushie. For me, like, things I regret are usually, like, a video game. Like, if I've paid full price on a video game and then, like, I didn't like it, I'm so sad. When your macro is lagging so hard that it casts both spells on the macro list. I wish I could say the same, Tira. To me, it is not true. Not true one little bit. I have totally bought games that I regret. And did not finish, and barely put time into. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of Zelda, too. I'll be honest, I don't usually get every single third-party game. I have, however, always bought the mainline Zelda. When a mainline Zelda comes out... Oh, there it is! Yeah! I think that gets a cheer. Alright, let's cast... I have inventory, yes. I have inventory. Alright, well... Thank you very much, Mr. Maple. I have a lot of trading in to do now. Do you need to teleport somewhere? Oh yeah, I love Super Mario RPG. I played the original on Super Nintendo though. Like, alright, I'll give you an example of a game I paid full price on, but then I didn't really like, even though I really, really wanted to. Eiyuden Chronicles. Because I really love the Suikoden series, and Eiyuden Chronicles was supposed to be like the spiritual successor, and it did not feel anything. Like, I didn't beat it though, but I didn't even like, I did most in 2 or 3 hours. It did not feel anything like Suikoden in those 2 or 3 hours. I was so disappointed. Yeah, let's work back to Juno, because then I can do... I was going to teleport you. But, no, because then I can outpost work, and it'll be quicker. Take Norg, or go to Norg and then, Choco up, or I can even just walk. Time to get me a crown chat. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, man. So Baldur's Gate 1, I struggled with. I never finished Baldur's Gate 1 for years, Tira. I kept going back to Baldur's Gate 2. Again and again. What a masterpiece. Oh my gosh, I still have nothing but warm feelings for Baldur's Gate 2. What an amazing game. It is so good. Like, just even talking about it now makes me want to stream Baldur's Gate 2. Like, that's how much I love it, is that I would want to stream it right now. Like, it's so good. It was such a life-changing game for me. I never played a game with so much complexity in it, ever. And I know, like, Dungeons & Dragons fans are rolling their eyes like, well, Dungeons & Dragons itself is like a gazillion times better. And you're probably right. But that doesn't mean, like, that, like, seeing it so well done in video game form, it was amazing. It was so good. I loved every moment. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Now, like, don't get me wrong, like, did I die a bunch to get frustrated? Absolutely. Especially, like, against undead and their level drain. It took me a long time to wrap my head around what level drain was when dealing with undead and vampires and all that kind of stuff. Oh no, you didn't teleport me because I went too fast, didn't you? I was trying to go slow, but I was slow on the wrong menu. You gotta go slow on the confirmation screen for this custom NPC. There we go. Alright, I'm feeling lazy. So let's just do this way, because I know this way is the easiest. Not the easiest, but... easiest way I remember how to get to the jungles. I'm sure there's like some pro navigator out there that's like, well actually, if you take this way it's faster. And I'm sure they're right. They're probably right. But if somebody gets lost all the time, hugging the left wall of Yatunga jungle to get to Kaza Mercury, and it's very easy to remember. That sounds like in Super Mario RPG, Tira. There's this one section where bad guys just keep popping out. And they're kind of easy, though. So if you set up the turbo controller, just pressing the A button over and over again, and set the game run overnight, when you wake up the next morning, all your characters are max level. Oh yeah, so Tira, one thing you're gonna find out, right, when you watch me play Final Fantasy XI, is you're gonna realize that, like, a ton of the things in 14 were taken out of 11. But it's not really just, like, between those two games robbing each other. Final Fantasy has a bunch of different things that have carried across. Like, there's chocobos, right? People running around chocobos. That's one that's been around since Final Fantasy 2. Or, like, Malboro. I'm pretty sure Malboro were an enemy since Final Fantasy 1. Or it might have been Final Fantasy 2 that introduced the Malboro. So like, there's certain things that make sense. Or like Aramin with their one eye and everything. They've been around since, I think it was Final Fantasy 3. Like, they've all introduced like certain things. And so certain things that were unique, like Opos, yeah. Those came from 11. There's a bunch of stuff like Galteu mobs and stuff from C. They're all over 14. Now I will say that the way 14 did the graphics upgrade for them, they're gorgeous. They're so gorgeous in 14. They still have the Halloween on this custom private server. These are custom assets, the goblins and stuff, the little zombie goblin. And I'm surprised they still have it up. It's part of the Halloween event. We're in December now. It was FF3 first? Okay. Yahoo, Hung Solo. I knew it was one of those early ones. I just couldn't remember which. Yeah, the Chocobo is great, Tira. I don't want to like call it life-changing in 14, but it really is. It opens up so much more of the world to you and being able to manage things on the world map. Especially with like fates and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, hey, guys. That's how we all learn a lot of things, right? Or some people just ask ChatGPT or Grok or something these days. But either way, I just like looking into it and stuff. Yeah, so 14 is grab things from so many different IPs. And, like, when you have a game that's that old, just like with 11, you start to, like, really run out of ideas. And so you start to more, like, try to evolve the gameplay and the customization more than, like, trying to design, like, new monsters and stuff. Not to say that they couldn't come out with more ideas, because they definitely seem like they're gonna try. I'm sure they'll come up with some stuff. Oh, it is pretty ancient for sure. GameCube graphics were still pretty gorgeous, though. Like, I was doing the GameCube emulation on the Nintendo Switch 2. Showing my son Soul Calibur 2. Because I really like Soul Calibur. And it looks shockingly good. Like, Link looked really good in it. Behemoth. I like how Behemoth is in Monster Hunter. Yeah, well, traditionally, Behemoth is very drab, with, like, the dark skin and then the reddish hair, or the, like, auburn hair. But there has been a bazillion different variations of it. Oh, nice, and we've only lost 10 frames this entire stream, which is really good. Since we did the computer restart. Whereas before the computer restart, it was like 370 frames or something. That is a lot of frames to go missing. Ah. Golden Mane. I don't remember what he looked like. I'll have to look it up sometime. Let's see. Actually, let's pull this up. So, on giant fish bones.
Pyong, pyong.
It's behind M&P's market. Up. Yahoo, yahoo, Lala! Nice, M&P's market's up to the north. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was the rest of your stream? Up here, yeah. You're the one that needs it. There's a giant fish bones to this one. Alright, so now he's bowing to me, so I got it right. Alright, so next is Black and Toad to tap. To tap is EX 5710. Oh my gosh. Okay. Apparently this Opo gets around. I have to look around for it. Over here would be too far. No. Is that to mean that you fell down the hole somewhere, Lala, in the Gambit Trap game? With the death trap? So how does that even work? Like, when you run out of money, does it, like, send you down the death trap? Or so I never, like, put together one the pit would open up. That's cuckoo. No, you're not to tap. Oh. You'll earn enough money. Oh. So you should play it safe and keep a little money around. Just to make sure the pit doesn't open up. That doesn't work. Stay in one of the buildings? No. Not in this one anyway. Oh wait, there you are. Okay, you are literally running around. Okay. We're gonna follow you. And try and get this blackened toad. Still in my box. It's still in my box, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. Got scared there for a second, chat. Alright. He's bowing. Meeple, that's a good question. So, you know there's a quest that comes after this to get the Stinky Stink coffee that gives a belt? I was probably gonna work on that. I don't even know what that involves. I can't remember. Or if, like, party. Like, I think I have a couple charges left on the ring. Like, I'm open for suggestions, or I even have the paper still, don't I? And the Wandering Tale still, too. So, like, I'm totally game for a bunch of stuff. I definitely want to finish getting this crown. The after to tap is Kakat and the Wyvern School, which probably help us down the bucks. Cap is inside the Wakanda residence, which is right here, I think. That's Mamoop. Ah, there's Kakat. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to him. That will offend him. We're just gonna trade him the thing, because that might be a quest. Okay, alright, Kicap out. Good. Alright, so then after Kicap, a lap. Chocobo NPC. And they get the Ancient Salt. I'm starting to wonder. Alright. Ancient salt we just got. There it is. Thank you. Alright, Nanette. Behind the Miga residence. It's at the bottom. Wait, is it behind the Migo residence? That's behind the Migo residence. Aha! Opa, opa, opa! They say they're going to give their king their most prized possession. These are Opa Opas. We're just gonna translate that to princess. Yeah, I'm getting the merit. Just let me know what job, Maple. Oh crap. Your Opa Opa just asked you to do something that was impossible. What's that? Here, I'll give you these instead. Long live the king, Opa Opa. I don't know, they seem to be following you then, Miss Beastmaster. There are many Beastmasters in the main story of the game, so it's always fun to say. Obtained? Opa Opa crown. Bunch of Pamamas. Okay, so we're gonna just have a little bit of fun with this. Let me show you guys the secret power of the Opa Opa crown. You ready for this? Outside of it looking really cute, when you actually wear it, right? Times your E Pamamas. You see those horrible stats there? Ing +1, strength +3. It's like, no. When you wear this crown and you eat them, well, you get a bump. Whole bunch of HP and MP. 50 HP, 50 MP. And I think 1 mind and 1 intelligence up. I still think you get the strength down though. For 30 minutes too. And Pamamas are cheap. So if you're looking for a cheap food to give you a bump in HP and MP as a mage, the Opa Opa crown is kind of an MVP. Now don't get me wrong, you should be using cookies and pies and all types of little stuff. But like, when you just want a little bump and you're just trying to like have something that works out, it's really good. But that's not why I got it. I'm just showing the actual practical benefit. It also raises charisma a ton too, so it's good with bards. But the real reason, chat, let me actually put it in the box so that I can use it for its intended purpose. We're gonna add it to that one. Here we're gonna add to this one. Ta-da! princess crown. Isn't it cute? So yeah, that's gonna be like my lock style from now on. At least for a head smut. Well, let's see, hold on. Well, that was the Upo crown, actually. 'Cause I might not be able to lock style it on everything. It's level 65. Oh my. Yes, I can only lock style it on jobs that my summoner and my white mage can lock style it right now. No other job. Speaking of summoner. Alright, I'm on summoner sub black mage. Let's warp back to Juno. Switch to sub white mage because Maple's trying to put together a party. I didn't send Maple in, but I'll give Maple leader. Maple, I'm sorry I'm being slow. Ah! Leader given to Maple. Sub job white mage. Nice and cute. You know what else I can add it to? There's one other lock style technically. Yeah, I should read this instead. What do you think? The crown with the Jununian. Oh, thanks for the bits, Kento. I won't. I'll go Pedro. I can't remember how it goes right now. But yeah, I won't do that to him to the other side. Oh, we actually have Kento in the party. Kento has joined the group. Those who don't know, Kento, just like Maple, also streams. Very cool person. So while Maple is scooping up 3 more players, let's go try to dump some of the stuff in my inventory. I don't even think I checked if anything sold that was already... The person's name, Let's Ranger? Let Ranger. That's clever. That's all we can ask for, Kento. There's only one way to learn, right? And that's to charge in like we were Yankins. And then to learn from dying horribly. No, I'm kidding. Well, there's like better ways to learn. But you have to try is my point. The Ninja Turtles game has Game Boy games? Oh, so it's like a whole complete collection. That's really cool. Maple's reaching out to the community. Yeah, I'm gonna put one vitriol on. Well, I use vendor on. Let's even see if it sells. You know, I picked up a controller for the Nintendo Switch too. I got the power, or not the power A. The 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 wireless controller. And I mostly got it so that I could set it up with like macros and stuff. Yahoo yahoo Senpapi! And I mostly got it so I could set up macros and stuff with it. But holy cow, am I in love with this thing. It's got like light up little like sticks. And there's a like minor swirling in teal. Aw, it's your Reggie Meteor. And it's lighting up in teal and pink. And it's really cute. And like they swirl in circles and you can change the speed and stuff too. And then it's got extra buttons on the top. And it's got extra buttons on the backpacking program too. And like, oh my gosh, I feel like I have the power. And I don't even know how to like do it. Yahoo yahoo's airway. Well, at least I'll always know what your name in game is. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so like I was using the Power A wired Ultimate controller, right? The $20 one, or it's like $19 or $17 on Black Friday special or whatever now. And it's a really good controller, don't get me wrong. But you can't connect it to the Switch without like adapters and headaches and stuff. So I got this controller for the Switch too. And now I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, I want to use you on the computer too. So what I've been doing is I've been switching it between both. And yeah, just because I don't know, I like it. It's really cute. And so, yeah, usually I would have like, you know, one controller dedicated for the Switch. And then one controller dedicated for the computer. And I try to keep everything all, you know, separate and all that. But since it works with both and it's so good looking and it feels so good to use, I'm just probably going to use it for both, I think. And then keep the wired controller as like my emergency backup, like, oh crap, something broke controller. So we need Dragoon, Sub-Mage, or somebody is feeling Healing Panda today. If only Bex was on. You've been using this Logitech controller since the Windows XP days? That's pretty cool. I have a PlayStation 2 controller and a PlayStation 2 adapter. That controller's pretty beat up. Its sticks are not like super responsive anymore. And I have a PlayStation 3 controller too. And that works pretty good on computers. Especially with Final Fantasy XI, a PlayStation 3 controller is actually really good. And keep in mind, I mean wired for all of this. Wireless starts to bring in a whole nother mess of problems and stuff. There's no software you can use though. I know a lot of people like to play this on the PlayStation 5 controller. I don't know. I do not like playing Final Fantasy anymore on a PlayStation controller. I know that sounds absolutely strange, but ever since I got to play it on an Xbox 360 controller, I was just like, this is the way. I know it sounds wild, and some people might think that's like a totally traitor thing to say, because I don't even like Xbox that much. But their controller is amazing. Ever since the original Xbox came out with the small version controller, I've always loved that controller. It's always been my favorite form factor. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, for sure. Our hand shape or something, because the PlayStation controller just feels like I have to, like, stretch to reach certain things, I guess. Where, like, when I'm holding the other one, it feels like everything's naturally right there. I don't have to, like, make my fingers do strange things to hit anything. But, like, I swear, I'm not sponsored by 8BitDo. But 8BitDo, if you want to, like, make a deal, like, oh my god, I would be the biggest fangirl for you. Like, I would be such a good fangirl, I, like, promise. I love your controllers so much. I don't want to simp too hard, but I love the little... I'm, like, as I'm sitting here, standing here and talking to you guys, I'm, like, staring at the little spinny spins of the swirls of my controller. I don't know, I guess I'm, like, I've never been, like, I've never been, like, tested or anything. But when it's moments like this that I think I'm ADHD, who knows? I probably should look into it. I probably should. But it's so cool. It definitely is, like, cute looking and makes me happy. Something that's so simple. I'm not usually an LED person either. Like, my computer, like, some people like to bling out their computers and LEDs and stuff like that. And mine is a black case. But then I have, like, one LED strip across the bottom. I like to keep it kind of, like, refined looking. I guess in some ways no, because the GameCube is this box. Where mine looks more like, you know, your standard PC case. I used to have more light-up fans. My first set of fans I used for case fans were LEDs. But those died super quick, and then I was like, screw that. If I'm replacing these all the time, I'm just gonna get basic fans. So, Maple. Did Miko ever beat Chains of Promathia? If we're not succeeding with getting an EXP party, no camps open at the moment, no drinking mages. Okay, well what about did Kento ever beat Chains of Promathia? You're on the jar fight. Okay, well, let's try to do that then. I probably should change back the white mage though. I'm game if Kento's game. Kento, you wanna finish Chains of Promathia tonight? That would be fun. It's like when you can't find one thing to do, you know? Find something else to do. I am 100% game to do that. Yep. We need to get 3 more people though. Be like, who wants 2 fights so easy? Well, hold on. First off, Kento, do you have all the key items before that? Like, did you go up and climb the tower and get the 2 items and see the cutscenes and stuff from the tower? Well, Miko's a Myther, so you would have to climb the Myther tower. Did you do all that? In worst case, we have some legwork first to do before we start shouting for a group. Okay. Yeah, we could probably just shout it out then. Who needs the last 2 Chains of Promathia missions, chat? I know out of like the 20-some, 30-some people that might be watching at some point. I doubt it. The odds are very slim if that's the exact mission you're on. But you can't blame me for trying. It'll be so much faster when somebody in chat needs it, you know? Let's switch to proper white mage gear, actually. Did anything in the auction house sell? It's a COP83 maple. Some people want to know that we're already ready for the BCNM, so you always want to specify. Because there are like two different steps. The walking up the towers portion versus the actual fight. TOP is so big that a lot of people will take it in tiny little chunks. Alright, back on White Mage, since we don't have any Dragoon Mages anyway. Definitely need a healer. We got a Maple. We got a Miko. Honestly, all three of us could probably just beat it. If I'm being 100% honest. It wouldn't be pretty. It would be really hard. But I bet you it's possible. Because all the jobs there, like the buffs, we would get Maple's haste up to such ridiculous levels. And if we could just sleep or kite the other 3 orbs, while keeping everybody alive, that would be a W. Especially if you use Soul Voice. But then again, when it comes to beating Promathia, I'm not entirely sure 3 would be enough. Promathia is a whole different level of beast. What a name. Maths. I love the maths. This game is all about the maths. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, East is there on. Okay, let's switch off of that for now. Let's do it, Maple. Hi, Miko. Let's do it. Let's be brave. We have all the core pieces. We have a bard, a healer, and a DPS made of Galpa. The 3 other friends? Who could touch us? Let's see. Any luck, Maple? Oh, perfect. You see, Maple, you did even better than me. Look how clean that is. Look at that beautiful formatting. COP 8-3, BCNM only at 3-6. Help me out. 4 hap. You can have this. EST. I would have clipped out like half of that. I probably would have forgot the COP. I probably just would have said 8-3. And then people would have been like, right now, so most people might have known what it was, but still. And then I didn't specify the BCNM section just to make sure we avoid the hikes. I wouldn't have put help me out because I would have forgot that was a thing to even have in auto translation. Or you can have this too. I would have remembered PST at least because it's PST. That one's easy for me to remember. See, Maple, you worded it so much more politely. It's Wednesday night before a holiday. I'm pretty sure there's over 2,000 people in Horizon. Gotta be somebody that needs it. Yeah, there's over 2,000 people in Horizon right now. What should I do while we gather? You guys are ready. He's running circles around a tower for good luck. And now I'm bored. And dizzy. Let's see. There's Maple. Hello there, Maple. You wanna try to boldly go where no Galka's gone before and try to trio 8-3? I don't know if no Galka's gone there before. But yeah. We probably die a horrible death. Wait, let me check my death penalty. Okay. Jeff Taru. His name is Jeff Taru. We just need DPS and Leapers. Well, even... really just DPS. Because we have a Bard, we have a Healer. The only information that I added was that DPS. Tanks also acceptable. we kinda already have a tank. Kinda. Oh, somebody's gathering for Tenzin's Path 4 or 6. I forgot I was still targeting Geftaru. If only Sean was that floor. Mika, are you trying to clip through me? That's weird. That's so strange. We got one. We got a Ka. We have momentum. We only need 2 more. No. Kento, I'm being silly. Okay, that Galka's name is, that's a name. I'm not even gonna say that one out loud. But if you know, you know. I suspected as much, Pebble. So I know this is the end of Chains of Promathia is kind of like a hard to get to point in the game. It's like, come on, somebody's gotta want some help. Oh, we got another one! We just need one more, chat. We just need one more. We're gonna get it now. Nico's finishing Chains of Promathia tonight. You better believe it, Buster. Yeah, a lot of people die in Tavnesia. Whenever players die, the Beastmen get a lot of points. And I bet you Sakrarium is, yeah. Lots of death. You know what, yeah, you know, Ka's got the right idea. Ka has face. Ka's already at Tavnesia, I'll tell you. Should probably start heading out there, too. Try to just stand in here. Then again, somebody's gotta stand here to do shouts until we get the last body. Wait, have we done an updated shout? No, the last Meeple shout was 4. Okay. Oh, I've already chatted myself out of the... I wanna type it again! Spell broke. Did you spend all your dill on spells and now you're broke? Might read that name, that's what I think. Apollo! E. Or it's Apollos. Oh yeah. One more person. One more person. I'm just speaking it into existence. But I'm just hoping. I got kind of lucky. I was out there and I kind of bumped into a wandering party. And that's how I caught my COP win. You could stream Mech Warrior. Which one? Do you play that on a controller by chance, or do you do keyboard and mouse? For the fifth one? Or do you have a Steel Force controller from the Xbox era, and you custom set it up so that all the buttons respond to your Mech Warrior controls? Okay, maybe that's a little much. So Xbox had that one, mech, control fighting game, and it was a $200 game, right? And it came with that gigantic joypad, 3-part joypad controller for controlling your giant robot with, a whole bunch of buttons and flippers and switches and everything. Steel Battalion! I said Steel Force, didn't I? Yes, I knew to steal something. I had half of it right. But my one buddy has that. I don't know how much they've used it, but I know they have it. Their ancient video collection is pretty legendary. Oh wait, we got somebody. We got Edge to Gordy. Wait, Maple, who do we get? Who's number 6? Oh. We have a movie star. We got Pax. I think I'm gonna switch to my... Yeah, let's lux out into my Akaten. It makes it more obvious I'm on Horizon, because it's not a piece that exists on retail. So when people pop in, they can just tell real quick that, oh, nope, it's on a retail day. Or, yay, it's Horizon, you know. Because I know certain ones appeal to different viewers. Oh, it's thunderstorming here. I was like, what is that sound? It's thunderstorming. How nice the crown matches my safety shorts and my pants, or my boots. I didn't realize that. That works out beautifully. Oh, there's an experience party, but you didn't specify the level in your shout. It's like experience points. Do you need it? Red Mage, Bard, or Summoner? But for what level range? Yeah, no, but I'd be like, if they didn't specify a free account that doesn't exist. Yeah. You're silly, Pibble. Off to sea. It's a very subtle Dragon Ball Z reference for those that get it. If you haven't seen not Dragon Ball Z, I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Super. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball Super, you probably think I'm a very strange person. And even if you did see Dragon Ball Super, you might think I'm a strange person. Yahoo, yahoo, facts. Oh yeah? Well, I already completed Shin's of Promathia packs. We're helping Miko. In fact, I think this is the actually, if we count retail, it's like 100 times. But if we're counting Horizon, I think this is my 5th time. Gotta love the maze. Right through here. I'm gonna go up. Lots of up. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm coming back. Is Miko trying to solo it? Because you kind of can. Miko, are you being brave? Are you being brave, Kento? Oh, Kento is being brave. Let's make sure Kento gets through. Hi, Mr. Bird. Oh, Kento, you trusting walls in Horizon like they work? Walls don't work in Horizon. Monsters aggro through walls on private servers. Turn into a ball, Mr. Bird. It should be sound aggro 10 ohms, but I could be wrong. Maybe side aggro bird 15 ohms. Depending on the form. Graz always kind of threw me off. Nah, I'm not getting Kento killed. Alright, Kento. Hopefully you ran past me, right? It did. Keep going. Where's his log? It's in poll mood. I don't think this is the right way, though. If I'm being 100% honest. Is it? Oh, yeah, just not a teleporter thingy here. Yeah, okay, good. Some of these have, like, distortions in them. Like, long story short, I'm pretty confident we're gonna die from the Zidane that we have to sneak past. So it's just kind of like, let the other guy chase me. I know, I'm not being very positive, but, it can be rough. No, I think this is right. Kento, I think this is right over this way. Pretty sure it's this one. Yep, here it is. Alright, well, it's coming for me anyway, so... Leroy Jenkins! Alright, Kento. You're gonna have to wait for me to die and then to go back. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind, I'm just in a hurry. Instead of waiting forever. Can't quite see very well. Did they go back to their pods? Not yet. Go back to your pods. There we go. Okay, they all are circling. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I pulled the aggro anyway. I already had the aggro from the Gra, So at that point, it was like, I may will make the sacrifice. Alright, ascend, descend. Double ascend. We have all the cool kids here. So Mika I'm gonna keep saying mixing Miko, Kenta, but Kenta, you gotta talk to the door to at least get a cutscene first while we're waiting on Weekend. There's definitely one cutscene you gotta see first, so I may as well get that knocked out. But don't enter because I'm still Weekend. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so haste definitely on Pax, Dockervale, Maple. And then if Miko's got double haste songs on them too, they're gonna be attacking fast as heck. You should be able to crush these mages pretty quickly. I might be able to silence one of them with the Elemental Seal Silence, but I highly doubt it. And they might even be immune to silence, actually. Very cool. So what ring are you gonna get there, Kento? Have you decided on what ring you're gonna pick? You can't pick it today, you'll have to wait till tomorrow, but still. And then when people ask you, well, I don't know if you're American or not, honestly. But when people ask what you're thankful for, Murray, you can be like, I'm thankful for the Rajas ring. Oh my gosh, Lala. You probably have other things to be thankful for. Like your really cute avatar that you have. Your cute bunny 3D avatar. My daughter also thinks it's cute. At least for this year, right? Because that was an addition this year. An angel's full. Oh yeah, you got a good point there. How about new friends? You're thankful for new friends and new opportunities, and things are looking up. Oh god, we have a freaking summoner. I'm sitting here throwing haste out like it matters. Okay. Go, Carby, go! Alright, test time. Can it be silenced? Answer is no, it cannot. Alright, let me drink a poison potion. Just in case. I don't want to get caught in any sleeps. Alright, Maples. It's Carolina. Pax needs a Carolina. Jacobale needs a Carolina. Gotta love these ice spikes, right? They're just ripping through people. Maple needs an erase for the bio. As on Mage, I'm not going to cast Blind on Ka. I don't think Ka needs accuracy. Let's get a regen 3 on Jacobale. Alright, now I'm seeing stuns happen, so I'm gonna throw up a Bar Thundra. I'll try to go back. It's gonna regenerate. Yeah, I was gonna say no bueno. Alright, let's try to get Holy on it. Help punch it through. Oh, they got it already. Never mind. You mean paralyzed or resisted paralyzed? Completely resist the spell. Okay, good to know. Dodge. Easy clap. I didn't even spend half my MP. Or I guess I spent exactly half of my MP. Four hat points. Easy. Oh, we cleared the record too for when angels fall. But I think Horizon resets their records every patch, don't they? I know on retail it saves them now. I don't know about Horizon. Alright, once Miko's out, I can cast Escape. Everybody else, you can take the teleport if you really want. And we'll just see you down there. But Miko needs a cutscene outside, I believe. Memory serves. Nah, I'm gonna sit tight. I'm gonna sit tight for Miko because Miko needs the escape. But apparently A can interact with that to leave. So your Courage the Cowardly Dog emote was perfect earlier because you had to use a little bit of courage to do something you haven't done before. Yeah, courage is awesome. And we're off. Now instead of ascending, you descend down to the Imperial Paradox. Hopefully it was on his bingo list. Oh, it was not. So now, Kento, you gotta get ready for the next nightmare when Rise of the Zillert and Chains of Promathia are both done. Then you can start the Apocalypse Nigh questline. Yeah, I said that back in like 2006 or 2005. No, it was like 2006 when I beat Chains. Like, I'm never doing this again. Yeah. I was wrong. I'm kinda happy I was wrong too. Because it's a lot less scary when you, once you get cozy with it. Your first time through, though, is like a nightmare. It's so scary and there's so many new mechanics and there's so many new things happening all at once. A whole bunch of new mob types that you've never seen before. It truly is an endgame area. So we'll let you through there now. Yeah, when you go through the little center thing, it'll let you come in it now. You're still probably in the cutscene enjoying Matthew saying he wants to kick our buttons. Yes? Truth. That's true, honestly. That's probably the best part of this. You gotta buy one of those, like, those clear gems, though. From the Gobbly Chops that have, like, the weird hours of operation. I bought 3. 1 for each one. Dem, Maya, and Hala, because you never know what type of warp you get thrown on. And I delivered a clear gem to each one. Because, I don't know, I'm just weird like that. I don't know if anybody else does that, but, yeah, that's how I did it. Plus, they can sometimes break, right? It's like, God forbid, I'm just like... Oh no, this one's broken and I don't have any gills, and I'll just teleport to another warp. So if we somehow lose this fight, that would be quite a tale, actually. I would be slightly surprised. I don't think we can, with how much power we have here. You saw how quickly the DPSs rip through those guys. And granted, Promathia does have modes, so when he goes in red mode, they're not going to be able to do any damage. Everybody's got the crowns on. Look, everybody rocking the crowns. Nice. One more cutscene from Mr. Miko. I'm going in. God, I love this fight. I love this fight so much. Oh my god, I love it. Presh. How about that? A god with a death wish. So Presh can die, and everything's fine. What if Sateas dies? The winged angel? Or toast kebebbles? We're about to beat Chains of Promethea for Miko. Yaho again, Tim Poppy. If you don't want spoilers, you might not want to watch. Just be honest. Oh, no worries. Nothing to be sorry about. Hope you had a good time with your girl. And can you be hit with anything? Is there a single ailment that you can be affected by? Oh, well, apparently you can cause curse. That's stage 1. Alright, now we're on for the hard mode. Not sure why it seems like Pramathi doesn't have claim on my screen, but okay. So guys, when he has the red circle around him, he can't do physical damage. You can also outrun meteor casts, but it's messy. Oh, I need a fresh breath under. I knew your stun was bad, Promathia, but come on. Okay, out of mute range. Oh, never mind. Why am I not able to catch? Oh, because I'm amnesiaed. Okay, Kyle, let's give you a cure. And then I should be able to dump a devotion on you. The haste has started to wear out. Okay. Here comes in the Benny. Coming in hot. Oh, now you want me? Okay. Yeah, I figured you might have a crush on me after that. Gonna get haste on Maple. Here's 3 on myself. Tanking. Wait, mage tank, FTW. Oh, here comes another meteor. This is gonna be a kiss. Is he off me? Or is he still on me? I can't even tell. He's still on me. And definitely on me. Well, hello there, Mr. Promathia. It's not going well. Alright, we need some haste. Oh, wait, never mind. They have haste songs. Okay. Galka needs haste. Gotcha, baby. Oh, this is gonna kill me, probably. Close. Close, but no cigar. I think he's off me now. Okay. It's all good, Ka. Oh, he has a virus on him. I'm coming, Aurelian. I'm coming. I don't want to be able to cure you much if I got rid of the virus. I know it eats TP. One more cure 1. It's a cure. Oof, never mind. Oh, there goes back. He wants to kill me now. Oh, wow. And I'm amnesiaed. Yes, think I'm going down, chat. Oh wait, turned. If Ka has enough for a white wind or something, that would keep... Well, people in Galka Valley still have a pretty good chunk of health. What's Brish at? Brish is at half. So Talus is pretty low. I don't want to do a massive cure and pull a ton of hate with my MP or my HP so low. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do a regen 3. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I still have re-race. Now I have to get up. Re-race. Okay. I at least get Maple a regen. And then Galka Belly a cure. Okay. Backing up. Maple has a regen. I get super duper far. Have raise again, but I need to take a knee. Valley's gonna... He's getting out of there. Oh, no, we lost him. I need to heal Sateas. If I don't heal Sateas, we're toast. Alright, I'm gonna go in and do a Cure 5 on Sateas. Did that not heal him at all? You're kidding me. It has no effect? Why did not my cure have no effect on Sateas? You can't cure him? Oh dear lord. What a waste of MP, I'm sorry guys. I don't think she does. Sateas, if he takes one more hit, it's not gonna be good. Oh crap, Matthew's casting a meteor. Alright, we ranged it. I think it was on me. Okay, where's Maple? Maple's dead. Pax is dead. I don't have enough MP to raise. I will in a moment. Who should I get up? Who should I get up? Let's get Pax for now. Pax is closest. I don't think I'm gonna get it off in time. Oh, he's at 1%! Change of plans. Dia 2. Dia 2, holy. Sorry, guys.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, he's in red. Oh, we still hit him for 137. Did we get him? I think they got him. Oh yeah, holy for the win while in red mode. Wow, guys. I tried to get you up, Pax, I did, but it didn't work out for me. I'll get raised 3s out once we get out of the arena. Oh, look who did the aura sight first, Final Fantasy XIV. Except ours was black, and we called it Magicite to the face. Just a couple letter changes and a color change, you know. And instead of trapping them in it, I guess we chucked it in their face. And okay, so it's a little different, but still. I'm honestly surprised that my holy even did 150 points of damage weakened, because usually magic, when you're weakened, does like next to no. Like next to nothing. Tana's saying, come home, Permathi, it's time. We'll deal with the bigger problems with the Esha and that. And the emptiness, you know, later. Oh, it was close, Pibble. That was the closest Permathi I think I've ever had in my life. But like Pac said, they was in physical immunity for like 90% of the fight. Y'all saw how fast they ripped through phase 1. Galaveli, Gakavelli, I suspect that you used make your sandwich. Well, okay, Mekio Suitre. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but make your sandwich is the nickname we used to call it on retail. The Samurai 2-hour, because it was at like 20%, and then when I looked at it about a couple moments later after you died, it was at 1. Did you take out that entire 20% yourself? Because like I was pretty confident that we were screwed. Once I saw it was at 1 and there was a chance to magic it down, you know? I don't know how that other percentages dropped. I wasn't looking at its health the entire time. Oh no, am I trapped in darkness? Oh crap, I am. Okay, well hold on. I can still target people. I can target people. And I can rest. Alright, cool. Even though I'm in darkness, I can give raises. So first, let's get a couple MP and get the first one out. This is very strange, but hey, if I can cast, let's see if I can actually cast one on somebody in the darkness. Okay. Can't target Maple anymore, but I can target Pax for some reason. Not sure why, but hey, let's see. Let's put a raise 3 on Pax and see what happens. Sounds like Pax got up. Alright, but I can't target Maple. Or Galka, really. Where are you guys? I guess I could cast escape and run back in? I know I'm still in the zone. Oh, I'm still in the zone. Okay. But then why did it let me cast Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast escape. And then I'm gonna run back to you guys. But for escape, I need 125. This has happened to me before, but not all the time. Yeah, if you're in darkness, yeah, I think we're stuck in darkness. I think if you crash it and load back in, it'll work. But I'm not quite sure. You know, the UI's still perfectly here. You're even casting Leviathan, Ka. Alright, so I'm gonna try escape. If this works, it's gonna throw me, Miko, and Ta out of the zone. Well, it affected me. I don't think it hit anybody else. Alright, Momo, we're back. Okay. That's so strange. Thank you, everybody, for your help. I'm coming to do raises for people that want raises, because XP I know is tough. That's so strange, it wouldn't let you accept it. What a bummer. Yeah, thank you. Everybody did a really good job. You know, we smashed through those last 2 missions like it was nothing. That last final portion of the fight just got a little weird. Or no XP lost? Oh, because it's a mission. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you guys are fine, I always forget. I'm used to, you know, I just don't like to leave people corpses. Alright, well now I need some MP for warping out. Congratulations! Kente, you got a lot of walking to do, my friend. The end of the Chains of Promathi, you gotta go on a world tour and visit pretty much every single NPC that you were involved with. Arigato, Jade-san. Or Jade-chan. And thank you for the lurks and Poppy. It'll officially be the day in an hour, as we'll be passing into midnight. So Maple, I don't know, is there any luck on that, I have a 20 orb and a 30 orb. Yes, I do. Not opposed, Maple. The 20 orb fight, is... I probably should change the summoner. And it's over by, Galsba. That's the one that drops the Astral Ring. Probably be Beastmaster, Summoner... I don't know what jobs Miko has. Your summoner white mage. Beast Miko? Okay. Oh, no. No, not that one. So I'm gonna outpost warp to Ranfar. Thank you for that lurk, Salty. Domo. Salty's like an uncle to me. I don't want to like fangirl too hard or anything, but it's always nice to have you regulars come out and everything and show support. So, like Seraphina pops up every single time. I usually know Etrom's lurking if I don't start too late. Though Etrom probably missed today because I started late. You know, it's really appreciated, you guys. Even if it's just to say hi, you know? Because sometimes I know how it is. I have stuff to do and stuff with the family. I'll pop on Twitch when I have a moment to step away and just be like, who's the one that I can quick say hi to? Are we gonna do triple summoner maple? Triple summoner. Triple carbuncle next. It's just what I had available. I didn't have a level 20 Beastmaster. No peer pressure, you know? If this is retail, it'll be a totally different story. Then again, I'd be like, so I'm bringing you a lava slug, right? I'm gonna take away 10% of everything's HP. And then follow up with lowering its attack by 25% and defense by 25%. Yeah, I think so. It's honestly been so long, Miko, but yeah, I think that's what it is. So I got a crown. I got 6 hat between 2 fights. Helped a friend complete Chains of Promathia. And now we're going to go and do some orb fights. I'd say that's a pretty productive Final Fantasy XI day. Yeah, no worries, Maple. I picked it up a long time ago, back when I thought I was gonna, like, get this Astral Ring this way instead of paying Gil for it. And then I just realized that on Horizon there's so many ways to get Gil pretty early in the game in small, slow amounts. And it just, yeah, it became kind of redundant, and I just held on to the orb. If the case the Astral Ring drops, I'll be super happy and sell it, because I would then have 3. Get me a little closer to buying a refresh scroll. That's the next save goal, chat. It's the refresh scroll so I can level up the Red Mage. Because I'm not touching Red Mage seriously until I have the refresh scroll. Yeah. I'm game for whatever you're game for, Maple. Yeah, I would like refresh, yes. Oh, yeah? Well, that's good, that's good. I don't think he drops from any of the 30 orbs. And I probably would want to get... one of my friends just playing a Horizon. They got 2 characters up to Red Mage level 40. And then, because by the time they got it up there, Refresh went from 140k to like 400k now. The inflation is so high on it. And so they just gave up and they quit Horizon. Well, they didn't quit, but they're like taking a break. And it's like, I hope that I'll be able to convince them to be like, look, Refresh went down in price, or, oh, I got you a Refresh. But I'm gonna obviously get myself a Refresh first. Hey, no worries. I know there'll be other, like, gear and stuff I'll have to buy, because the Red Mage isn't compatible with everything that the other mages are. But I know that the big one that holds you back is that, because I already have Red Mage kit equipped the Vermilion. That's the other big investment. There's a whole bunch of other stuff, like rings, etc. I have a lot of good mage equipment that Red Mage can use. It seems like the path of least resistance. Because Black Mage, on the other hand, needs a lot. I mean, you don't have to get it on Black Mage, but if you want to be really good at Black Mage is an investment. A serious investment. You can't just fangirl on Black Mage if you really want to take it seriously. Whereas with like Red Mage, White Mage, and Summoner, you can do exceptionally really good with just mediocre gear. In Black Mage, you can still perform. But, like, you're not gonna get exceptional Black Mage without, like, the best gear in the game. And Knights, obviously, because they're, you know, it's the same curse with all the DPS shops, you know? When your main role is DPS, every little piece counts. Whereas when you're a support or a tank, every piece doesn't count as much. Your reflexes count way more, and your awareness counts. When you're a support, your ability to pay attention to 2-minute cycles is super important. on this server. 8-minute cycles to 10-minute cycles on retail. Not my strongest suit on the 2-minute cycles. I'm a little bit better at the 8 to 10-minute retail cycles, though.
You've been examined.
So for this one, it's me and Miko, right? We both have 20 orbs, or is it just me?
Incoming tell.
Just me? With what? Oh, no worries, Mika.
Incoming
This
tell.
Magnus person's asking for my help, so I'm just curious. Oh. Oh, this person needs help with the Dragoon fight real quick. Hey, let's beat that up for them. We could take a moment, right? You guys have done the Dragoon fight before? Maple, can you shoot them an invite since you have leader? Easy hap. It's only one hap, but still.
Incoming tell.
The Dragoon BCM. I didn't expect this, but you know how it goes, right? Sometimes opportunities present themselves. He's just like, get out of my way, I'm just gonna slash you. Right, you're like a captain. Are you in here, Mr. Maple? If you don't have Dragoon unlocked, I don't think it'll let you in. I just want to make sure before I murder this thing that you're in. Okay, there we go. There's Maple. Maple's in. Time to murder it. Like I said, 30 seconds. Isn't that super convenient? I love this TED BC&M sometimes. We have to wait for their CS to end, I think, but otherwise we're good. So, alright, I need to pro my level 20 gear. And then swap out with the Carby mitts. Alright, I'm loading up Wings of Fury, guys. I don't mind having mine on the main one. It's up to you guys. Honestly, I can just tell you the one has blood drain. The red one has a blood drain that can fill its health up pretty good. But I would think we should have an avatar in each one. Since we're all on Summoner. Okay. Alright, everybody. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Mine went on Maple. Don't attack Maple, you big moo.
Incoming tower.
Oh, now Maple needs a cure. Oh my god, Maple, don't die. Don't die, Maple. Oh no, now he wants to hit me. Hey, buddy. You're a carbon seed. Remember, carbon is the one you want, not me. Oh crap. Oh crap. So mine's dead. The carbuncle's dead. Running and kiting. I'm gonna try to get another carbuncle out here in a sec. Get him, carbuncle. Maple needs cures. Oh, die, Maple. Oh, no, Sally, you wanna kill me? Oh no, he wants to kill me now! And I'm dead. He had drain on me. I tried to range it. It didn't work. Oh, that Cola's coming in. You could have killed Maple! I don't think we're winning this, guys. It's okay. I honestly just want to have fun, but let me get up. Just to see what we can do here. Alright, with 1 health. Go, Farby, go. Oh no, Maple de-leveled. Oh no, that Bats looks like he's wants me. Crap, I only have 1 health. Oh no. Oh no, it's Gate Asting Drain. Here we go again. This is the end. I'm sorry, guys. I know, I honestly should have looked up the strat. I honestly just want to have fun with it. And I'm like, 3 bats, 3 summoners. It can't be that bad, right? Correction. It was that bad. I should have taken him more seriously, chat. But I thought we had it. 3 summoners, right? Yeah, that one I'll take your advice for sure. Would be a good level 30 staff to use though. I think just use the acid dagger. Let's take a Kokoro Flack. Orb fight. So who soloed Wings of Fury? Must have been Beastmaster. Let's see. So for 3-member limitations, there is either Petrifying Pair, Die by the Sword, Creeping Doom, Carapace Combatants, and Birds of a Feather. For 6-member ones, it's Dropping Like Flies, Grove Guardians, Harem Scarum, Let Sleeping Dogs Lie, and Total Recall. I'm thinking we want to do the 3 one because we have 3 of us. Oh, it's okay, no big deal. Not the end of the world. Which of those orb fights sound interesting to you though? Petrifying Pair is 2 lizards. And that's the close walk where we just were before, but that might be bad luck. Sleeping Doom, Baldos DS. That's a short walk. That's 1 White Mage Crawler. Oh, it has Paralyzed. Guess I should come on White Mage, probably. Has very high resistance to silence, but it can be silenced. Okay, so this is seeming like I would want to come to White Mage on this one. And I'm reading Creeping Doom correctly? What do you think, Maple? Or do you agree with my tactics on this one? White mage shove black mage for me instead of summoner? Maxina reached 75 on board hardcore. But yeah, after how many deaths of hardcore characters I've seen this week, it's nice to see one hit level 75. Aw, yaho ow. Welcome. How was your stream? I was lurking on it for a while. I saw some of it, you know. But I didn't get to catch the whole thing. You stream a lot, so I just try to pop in when I can. That's because you're the God 11 gamer, you know? Two efforts in a Galka like it was a sheep. Alright. Or swapping back to Summoner. Ah, okay. Well then, I'm a regular girl then. Perfectly regular. See, you know how it is then. Outside perspective is always different. We always think we're like nothing. I feel the same way about myself. But other people, you know, when they look at you, they see something different than what you see of yourself. And you are an admirable person, Al. And there's nothing to be ashamed of for that. Regular is a setting on a dryer. I like that. Alright, so let me double check, but I'm pretty sure this was... Therabaruda. Yep, Baba Diaz. So weren't you part of one of the diner runs? I know Tilly's one run got 7 hundos. I was like, holy cow, 7 hundos. I know Alpha and Alpha's wife were there, but I don't know if you were at that one. I know Maple was at that one. I was still at work. nice. I need to be more social as Shables. He seemed like a really nice guy. Because we, our paths have never really crossed the bunch. No worries, Maple. I'm just doing the hike because, you know. Nice. So I have access to Tabnasia now, but I don't have access to, some other stuff. Aw. Thank you for the raid, Soul Brother Midas. For those that don't know, Soul Brother Midas is a streamer who streams on Horizon and Cat's Eye. And a very friendly man. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't yet. How was your stream? For Midas viewers, I'm Sakura. I started 11 on retail. A lot of retail. Now I'm currently on this character you're seeing now is on Horizon. And then I also have a character on Cat's Eye as well. Bounce around. I pretty much enjoy helping people at this point. I've done so much of this game that really the biggest joy to me is just like quirky things and helping others. Hey, we completed Chains of Promathia for Kento today, Midas. The final stage of the fight got a little ugly. He was in physical immunity mode for a long, long time. And then just when everything seemed down, it was at 1%. Had just enough MP for a holy. And I swung the holy, and the 130 damage from the holy while I was weakened was enough to finish Promathia out. And we got the W. Big Door? Maybe I'm crazy, but Big Door, it's December. You're like 6 months late. You may not 6 months late, or like 4 months late. We're talking, it's November, but it's almost December. I guess you could go for a pool. But like, you know, bikini weather's like the sun. And getting the sun rays on the beach and stuff like that. And like, I would not go near a beach. Oh, nice. What earring are you gonna pick for your alt? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, if I was trying to stay fashionable in 14 for, like, the real life season, I would try to have, like, cute winter sets and stuff. Like, the stuff that you start to get from Heaven's Ward, because of how cold it is in Isengard. Ah, okay. So, a dynamic farming, wheel. Ah, fair. You do take your fashion very seriously, Big Door, so I believe that. What kind of computer chair are you gonna get, Pebble? Are you get like a name brand one like Secret Labs, or are you just gonna get one that looks cozy on Amazon? That's usually what I do. Be like, oh, that looks cute and comfortable. Send it. Oh, okay. Nice. And I am a bald as the ass. So we're gonna be attempting some 30 orbs. We're gonna be trying Creeping Doom. Living blankets for sound dampening. Oh, nice. It sounds like you're getting a whole streaming setup. Then you're talking about MechWarrior for streaming too. So all you have to do then, Pebble, is just convince Tilly to do a multi-stream with you. And then feature Tilly. We can get Doha in on it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if Doha would be interested or not. I heard Doha was saying old school RuneScape was his game of choice. If you were streaming that, I bet you could get Doha in on it then. Oh yeah? I must have missed those. Oh, Helldivers was new. Yeah, I didn't meet Tilly by then. He raided into me, feels like a year ago now. Yeah, it has been a while. There's some people that raid into me, and we become friends, like, right away. And then there's other people that raid into me, and we just, like, either... I don't know. It depends on how active they are in chat, how much we play together and stuff, but, like, sometimes it really clicks. The Wrath. It's an old Charlie Sheen movie from the 80s about a... I haven't heard of it, no. Now, what would be crazy is if in that movie Charlie Sheen said Tiger Blood and 6-7 somewhere in the movie. Miku makes it second, but we knew that was gonna happen because Maple needed to get some level 30 gear together. So if we're going for damage, I have a feeling that we should probably be using Ifrit and Burning Strike. Well, let me double check if Burning Strike's even available at level 30. I can't remember off the top of my head. Double punches and burning strike. Well, we know that punch and the burning strike makes fusion. But is that more damage than 2 burning strikes back to back? Or burning strikes and a double punch? Or... yeah, the speed's the name of the game, you know? Ah, Pebble. That's so shady. Well, now you know what whenever that's happened to me, Pebble, when I've helped somebody and showed kindness, and then they spat in my face like that, I usually would just use a very, yeah, Kenta, Ifrit. I would always just look at the money. Usually I never want to give 50, maybe it'd be like $20 or some small. Oh, it depends. I have given more, actually. I've given up to like $100 or so to help somebody from time to time. But, if they really do that, then I would just be like, yeah, well, it cost that much to know how much their friendship was worth to me. You know? And if it's only like $20 to $50, well, now you know. That was an affordable way to find out, because sometimes friendship can cost a lot more than that. Oh, thank you, Alpha. Here, this is my military black dress. I also have one with a green tie. Expedition 33? I could see that. I could see why you'd say that. Hope you're having a good evening. Ah yes, food. Good call, Maple. Okay, give me uno momento here and I will do that. Just making sure I have level 30 here. 327.
Incoming emote.
Oh, you can't not pick up an orb? No worries. Alright, I'm going in. "15 minutes slower?" Alright, creeping doom. Waterdeep. Oh, a KS30 orb. Yeah, you know, I probably did have enough. That's a good point. But yeah, we're just burning through some stuff I just happen to have. Maple's getting his Utsasami up. Oh, it's a special green one. Yeah, Pebble, I know the feeling. It's very menacing. Oh no, Maple's game crashed. We gotta wait a little bit here, chat. Let me catch up. I feel like I missed some messages. Am I trying to get the legs from here? No, I just had an orb. I just had an orb, and this was the one that seemed like what we had people for. I didn't have any grand strategy behind it or anything. I had 2 orbs sitting in my Magua safe for months. I was like, I don't want these orbs in my inventory anymore. Maple, just shoot me a message when you're ready for invite again. Alright. Yeah, Maple back. Get in there! Get in there! In with some burning strike. Ow. Alright, I'm backing up. Let's do some comparison here. Double punch hit for 178, burning strike hit for 174. Yeah, I figured they were gonna be similar. If you're taking boot boost, I think you can get one more off though. I wouldn't complain. I would be pleased with this result. I'll move more off to the side so I'm not worried about getting... Oh, my Burning Strike did 204 that time, but he healed himself for 170, so... Yeah. My effort might be able to get one more off, but that only hit for 137. I'm gonna have to pull him off, Maple. He's gonna turn towards your tiger, I think, maybe? I'm gonna have to take a knee. And he's turning... Oh, he's turning now. There we go. He turned towards you before effort went away anyway. Alright, the Tosho. We got 9 minutes. Oh, does it? I'll have to try it. Yeah, I only have 7 MP. Thank you. I landed very first try. I hope we're gonna NP eventually. That's one thing I'm confident of. I know his NP pool is limited. I was hoping we could do a little bit faster damage. I'm letting my MP get to full, Maple, if you don't mind. If it's gonna stay solidly on YouTube, I'll probably unsummon in between blood packs, just so I can pump more out. But I don't know. It depends. Just trying to like keep the maintenance as low as possible, you know? Still has that paralyzed stuck to him too. Pity he hasn't kicked in the proc. One more tick till full, I think. This next tick should do it. I was rolling. Ooh, paralyzed proc. Alright. But it wasn't for his cured 3 cast, unfortunately. We got intimidated by Maple's presence. He was intimidated by your presence, Maple. He's just like, the small Maple is here. I cannot. Just can't. Let me get that poison on you. That I can help with. Okay, I think it's on your pet, so I'm gonna dismiss my effort for MP. Take 2 ticks. Yeah, I agree, Alpha, we might do that. I just cocooned. Bummer. It's okay, it still hurt. Did he miss the punch? I didn't see it. Okay, well, I gotta use Burning Strike or something. Oh crap, there he goes. Oh, it... Sorry, Kento. I didn't think you were... Oh, it missed anyway. Okay. Oof. I went too early. Oh, Maple will die, oh my god. And Maple's dead. Okay, this got spicy. You ever re-raise Maple? Okay, no big deal. Alright, this time we gotta get it, Kento. We need the punch to hit. I know you can't control it, but we're just praying to the RNG gods. You got MP clearly. Alright, Kento, let it rip. There it is. For the win. Alright, Maple, I'm gonna have to raise you outside and we're gonna have to walk back together. I'm sorry I can't raise you at this level, Sank. But if Kento wants to get out, he can save himself the walk. Thank you, Al. Are you out, Mr. Kento? Here we go. Warlock's earring, Genin earring, sheet of bass parchment. Hold up, what else we got? 2 silk thread, a warlock earring, a Genin earring, a bass parchment, high ether, and a chunk of silver ore. Let's get Mr. Maple. Oh, I need more MP before I can raise Maple. Isn't the warlock earring the red mage earring? That's nice. Doesn't look like I got a really good one, though. What's the bass parchment? Isn't that part for the, I don't recognize that name. Is that part of the pet job set or something? I don't know why I don't recognize that gear for that drop. Oh, that's why, because on retail, we use the courier Moogle now. Upsy daisy, Maple. I'll probably keep that high ether just in the pocket for one of those days I need MP. All that stuff's fallen to me, yeah? Nothing's still in the treasure pool I could safely leave. Alright, the walk back begins. People, I'm sorry you died. By the time I noticed, because, I was on Summoner just focusing on, timers and stuff. It's by the time I noticed your health was that low, I was just oh my god. you know? Doing Kento? Maple is hitting the invisible Kento button. Oh, all the way over here. Oh my. For realsies? I'm half tempted just to take the outpost warp and warp back. That would be faster. Like, what dead-end trickery is this? I feel tricked, chat. Yeah, navigation was never my strong suit in this game. But the look that goes. We have one more 30 orb to go. Money's good, so if that's 130k, right, that'll put me right in the range to buy a refresh scroll. Not that I'm even a high enough level on my red mage to need it yet. But it's kind of like that hard line in my mind. You'll notice one thing about me that's really strange, maybe, and I'm sure some people may mock me for it, right? But, like, spells are so important to me. So, like, I tend to try to go after spells before I'm even at the level. Especially if it's a super important spell. Whereas, like, gear, on the other hand, especially because I play a lot of mage jobs, gear matters to me a bit less. I know as a melees and tank jobs, that's a different case. Gear is so important. But then again, they're not pursuing spells either. And light? Yeah. Does it at least give accuracy? Oh, you won't buy it for you? Oh, I see. I see. So in retail, right, and light gives the paladin an accuracy boost on top of giving them the light elemental on their weapon. So it's like, if it gave the accuracy boost, the price makes sense to me. But if it's just, like, elemental damage on the weapon, I don't, like, it's a paladin. Like, I don't know. I'd want it eventually, but it'd be really low priority for me. Like, end spells don't have any effect on hate. The end spell damage has 0 enmity. None. I know this for a fact because of how we abuse the Odin fight in high tier battlefield and retail. If it had any effect whatsoever, I mean, I'm sure it has a mini-school effect, but it's so tiny, it's unmeasurable, that the technique you use to abuse the Odin fight would be a lot easier to do if end spell damage mattered more. I just wanted to offer. Honestly, I tend not to... What means more to me more than Gil is people's time. Like, you know, there's been characters here that have donated gil to me, and I really appreciate it, for sure. I've had, you know, GT's given me some gil. Maple's definitely paid for that one tractor for me through Chains of Promathia. Everybody's always been, you know, very helpful and generous, but, like, people's time is way more valuable to me than people's gil. And I know some people would say, but time is money, what do you mean? And I guess that you're right, there's a good argument to be made there. But gil, I guess you can earn at any time, at any convenience, right? But getting somebody's time when you need it is a whole different ballgame. So which fight did you abuse, Big Door? That's got you giggling. Maple's gonna beat me this time because I got lost in the dead end. Well, Alpha, that's really simple because I want a sugar daddy. Who doesn't want a sugar daddy in their life sometimes? Oh, the negotiations are happening live. I wonder if Al's paying attention. Oh. Alpha's saying, if you can make that HQ happen, the tip will be in light. Ugh. Big Door, aren't you already in a relationship, though? What would your current relationship feel if a sugar daddy or mama got involved in your life? I would think there would be a little jealousy. Call me crazy, but I think there would be a little bit of jealousy. Okay. Well, and the checks out, I guess. I'm so old-fashioned, chat. I'm very monogamous. Very, very. I'm not even really looking for relationships. I'm pretty, like, since, like, the end of my relationship with my ex and everything, like, taking care of my kids and everything's always been, like, my number one priority and everything. So I, like, joke around that I'm ace. Because, like, I'm just, like, so not interested in a relationship. I'm more, like, all about friendship and stuff. But if I was in a relationship, I would be very monogamous. Personally. I don't judge about Polly. Polly's cool. But personally. See, Pebble, you guys, you guys get it. Yeah, Pebble, exactly. Exactly. Just a yep, see? Something like that, pretty much. I'm kind of in that boat. Well, dating can be fun sometimes, getting to know people and going to share each other's coolest spaces and you getting to learn all this new stuff and, like, relationships can be a lot of fun, actually. But it's just, they come with the package of, you know, oh, like, you're building a knot. This is what I said to my ex when we were trying to, like, untangle everything. And it's like, we spent years together tying this very complex knot. And now that we're separating, we have to, you know, to untie it. And that is not easy to do. Let's take a knee for a little bit of HP. Like, oh, I get it, Big Door, don't get me wrong. Like, I get why poly is interesting for people that are poly. I don't think I could evenly distribute my attention. Or I don't feel like I could be fair. And I would eat myself up with guilt. So, like, when I'm in a relationship with somebody, like, I want to dedicate all my attention to that person. And I want that person to dedicate all their attention to me. And maybe that makes me selfish, but so be it. I think it's Maple's orb now. I do have a tuna sushi. Do you need a tuna sushi, Maple? I have 30 seconds on the flash and I have to wait for it to wear first. And no crashy crash this time, Maple. Leaping Doom. Ah, shots fired, Kento. They're like siblings. I don't know if you guys are reading the chat, but like they're poking each other like little boys. It's kind of adorable. Alright, Kent, I'll be looking for your punch. Did I not cast mine? Is that his? Did I, like, fail my Ifrit cast? I think I did. Wow. His Ifrit came out, and Rutra. Yeah. How did Paralyze say? No love for you. Okay, I'm gonna Burning Strike it. Only 130. And Punch missed. Is it on the sheep? Oh no, Hullapai Melody is dead. Crap. Now you can start beating on Maple. You can get back on Kento's Ifrit. I like dismissed right as Melodia got knocked out. I'm coming in. It'll be on me after this. Alright, when you get that punch off, I'm ready to close. Did he miss again? He missed again. Oh, your tuna sushi war. Oh, yeah, punch is so bad. But your tuna sushi war too. 220 on that one. Yeah, don't feel like mine just worked too as I was coming into BCM. Trust me, it wasn't going well. Okay, Maple has the tiger out again. It's on effort pretty cleanly though, so I think I'm gonna leave it out for now. I'll close this last one and then probably take a knee. Alright, Mika, we can do it this time. Third time's a charm. Yay, we did it. Oh, I mean, you got the punch. Here we go for mine now. Fusion! Ha! Alright, my effort's not gonna last much longer there, Maple. But he ate a poison. He's going down. I wonder if it'll last as long as my MP. No, my MP's gonna run out first. Alright, nice facing Maple, so let's take a knee right here. Oh! I forgot the tip. I forgot the tip. He already told me the tip and I'm already being dumb. Paralyze. And that's a stick easy on him. Kenta, if I was you, I would just go in and burning strike it or double punch it or something and then just take a knee. Like once you're filled up. Cause it's gonna take me a minute before I can get back up to cooking. Nice, Kenta, 215 on the Burning Strike. Yeah, I think you're right with how many misses we had. I think Burning Strike's a bit more consistent. I think that last time, how we finished it last time was nice though, just because Maple had died and we needed any bonus damage we could get. It worked out pretty good. But those two attempts this time around was a little rough for sure. And that could have probably been like 130 to 200 damage from a Burning Strike. Yahoo, yahoo, Eldre! Thanks for the follow, Eldre. Alright, it's on Maple, so I'm gonna get rid of my avatar. You might see a lot of me this week because I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow because of the holiday, but the rest of, yeah, the rest of the stuff I will. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. do like to pop on other people's streams though. I'm very social. I tell people I stream just as much as I chat in other people's streams. Alright, I'm gonna have enough time for 6 more burning strikes. Is it gonna be enough? Oh, 124. Boo. 124 is not big damage. Oh, Maple's taking damage. Ah, yeah, that's smart. Well, happy birthday! It's actually Thanksgiving here. We passed midnight. With daylight savings time shifts and everything, it can be so confusing across the globe. So I guess where I live, it is your birthday now. Ah, that would put you in, like, the Texas, New Mexico range. Or Arizona. I mean, that's what I'm trying to guess where you live. Like, I have a lot of family out there. Oh, Utah! Oh, they started going for Miko there for a sec. Miko wanted to eat your face. I think we got this, chat. I think it ran out of MP. Oh, thank you. I do use a tool for help, though. Ooh, shepherd's hose dropped. Let's see how lucky Mr. Maple got erased. The shepherd's hose. Oh, thank you. The Esquire's earring. Another warlock earring. 1 silk thread. Oh, Maple's never had the shepherd's. Oh yeah, I know, right? Pup gear. Congratulations, Maple. Yeah, mostly you're staring at it. I should be passing it. So Maple got a Horizon exclusive piece today. I'd say that went pretty good. Okay, time to put on the Halloween staff to work back. Cause I'm not walking back. No, no, no. So I think... Should I try to do the washing quest? The personal hygiene? "5 minutes under the waterfall." Near. Yeah, nice with the NPC that they added. Yes, I don't smell like a monkey. Exactly, Alpha. I had to get the crown first, though. I had to smell like a monkey. Wait, Maple, have you been streaming this entire time? Why weren't we doing it? Oh my gosh. Why weren't we doing a collab? I'm terrible. I didn't even know you were streaming. Wait, now I'm lurking on myself. But then...
But, it's pretty
Oh,
good
because I
game.
had it on Al! Okay,
Oh,
okay.
silver.
I have put this
We're gonna
together.
have to do this
I have
again,
figured this
like,
out. Alright, chat. I figured it out. Here's what happened. I was lurking on Al. So my conclusion is this. My conclusion is this. That Al raided Maple. And then at some point, Maple raided me. That is my deduction. Because I was not lurking on Maple. I didn't even know Maple was live. You sneaky comedian. But thank you for the raid. Lots of love. I'm Sakura. I had no idea Maple was live. But I appreciate the support. Of course. Congratulations, Kento, on getting your chains done. That's awesome. I appreciate the hat too. Time to go get a bath. First, I gotta talk to the NPC though. So we did the Oppo crown. I finished that in the beginning. And then we're gonna do a merit party, but there was no dragoons searching. So nobody wants my white mage for merit party, right? So, you know, instead, I was like, well, let's do something we can do. And I asked Kento if he still had Chains of Primacia. And he did. So, we got lucky on that. People put a party together like a boss. And, we got it. It was close, the final Primacia fight. Pebble, did you just gift a bunch of subs? Oh my gosh, you did. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Pebble. Let's see who got gifts. Kento got one. Alpha got one. Dance Lord Ira. Some of these names I don't recognize, but I see Kento and Alpha in there. Congrats, you guys. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I don't run a lot of commercials, but I'm sure the emotes will be fun. Yeah, my wave emote. I like a bunch of my emotes, but I definitely want to make more. But you know how it goes, right? That's the slots that you get. The slots that you get for emotes are based on the highest subtotal that you've ever gotten. And so the highest amount of subscriptions I think that we ever had was when Looney first joined the channel and was showing support. And Looney just like went absolutely ballistic and gifted like 30 or 40 subs in a single month. Thank you for that, by the way, Looney. I do not forget. And so then I was so close to unlocking another threshold that I think I even gifted 5 subs to the channel too, just to push me past the finish line so that I could get another 2 emote slots because, I mean, anybody that's known me for a while knows how important emotes are to me. So, it should be pretty self-explanatory. But those slots, they stay unlocked forever, right? So, like, even if you got, like, a gazillion subs 1 month and then you never got a sub again, all those emote slots are unlocked. Yes, exactly, Pebble. Exactly. It's called emojis. Some people like to call it emoji. There's a bunch of weird names for it, but talking emotes is perfectly normal. I'm surprised that Yeehaw Stanky doesn't have the Yeehaw emotes. Himbo go make it fight your mom. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. I'm trying to remember the first time I heard a streamer get called a himbo. I think it was Myth, this poster syndrome. He's a very handsome fellow too. And I think he was the first person I saw on stream get called a himbo. I'm going for a bath. If you want to come get a bath too, Maple, to get the monkey stink off. Yeah, I can't blame you for being beat. We've been at it for a while. Thank you, Kento. Maple likes to smell like monkey? I don't know. I think Maple might have a defense for that. No bath for him tonight. Just sleep. Yeah, he'll get a bath later in the morning. And then probably change his sheets. Yeah. So, thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, Maple. Oh my god. Maple is getting ready to be the next president of Canada. Or wait, no, Canada doesn't have a president. The next prime minister of Canada. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Exactly, Alpha. It's a big Mandragoras. I'll bring Pamama's Alpha and start offering them to distract him. I mean, you never know. Hopefully not. You know, there definitely was, when my kids were really young, in elementary school, like kindergarten, first, second grade, I definitely think there was like a lice outbreak or two. But I think that's pretty normal with kids that age. As weird as it is to say. Because every one of my friends, you would start hearing about it around those grades. Oh my gosh. Maple's going all... I thought you were gonna say something like, Alpha's love bugs. Alright, so which NPC is it now? Alright, the T Mirages and the MMP Marfet. So up there. Oh, that would be a nightmare, Alpha. Those little combs are annoying, too. She's coughing. I smell so bad that she's retching at the smell of me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna teleport. I'll tap. And then Choco over to Koraloka Tunnel. Escape Koraloka Tunnel to get to the other side. And then walk to the spot. In Koraloka Tunnel. So I would say that would be a formative memory, Alpha. And while it might work at the time, I have this feeling you'd have to pay for therapy later. Yeah, see, exactly. Me and Maple are in the same boat. Save for therapy. Sorry to you then. Eleven-5er is realizing why I haven't touched crafting at all on Horizon. Sorry, Al, I love you. I'm not trying to insult what you do because I know you're a master crafter. Yep, Alpha put it together too. Yep, see, yeah, you guys are putting it together. Guess what, retail's the same way. I hate to say it. But the markets get cornered, you know, and then people, they just bring it down. And even if you make agreements with all the best crafters in the server, there's some stealth person that has no communications to anybody that's cutting it down. There was a couple items you can make money for. That's why I think that 15-20% is very accurate. It's like outside of those items that are profitable, all the other items are not profitable. you'd only do them because somebody wants like a sign of it, or there's no available, or you know, some other situation because it's specifically for somebody. I mean, that works, Maple. If she has a cold, you're kind of screwed, though. My kids and me share drinks. Alright, just in case this all goes south, let's throw Re-Raise 3 out. I'm like pretty sure I'm gonna be fine, but you never know. So eerie and quiet. I always assumed, right, that the best way to craft, and I could be wrong on this because of the math, right? But was to farm the items yourself. Like, you don't really like have a thief and a good farming spot to yourself. I don't know if the time investment breaks even versus like farming guilds or other methods, etc. Morian worm, what the? Oh, the Morian worm. Nice. I think Bearman Peg's got it. Welcome back from your nap, Seraphina. Whoops. Whoops, I overshot. I hope you had a good nap. I got so caught up in the Morian worm. So I got the crown. We helped somebody finish Chains of Hermathia. And now I'm getting the bath that you can get after getting the crown to not smell like a monkey. For Oppo. Be specific. Does she like to climb stuff? I'm sure there's a story behind the nickname. You were the treasure today, Pebble, with the gifted subs. That would have been a really perfect time, right? If you had hit that right before you gifted the subs, and then would have been like, but what's the treasure? And I would have been like, oh wow, gifted subs. I'm teasing, but yeah, that would have been really funny in hindsight. Oh, okay. I just assumed it was something to do with activity. What a mining? Oh, it's an excavation point. There's excavation points in Koroluka Tunnel? Is that a Horizon exclusive? Why do I feel like that's a Horizon exclusive? Well, did I cross over each? I think I crossed over the wrong one. Yes, I did. Thank goodness I double-checked. I didn't mean to gift out more subs. I meant... Ouch. Goodness. Thank you. I was just meaning the timing would have been adorable. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, so let's see who got it this time. Trupo got one. Nice, nice. Raven got one. Good, good. Sugawoo. Sugawoo got a gifted sub. I know. I'm Seraphina. I was not what I was going for. I was more giving like post-production notation. Okay, and then from this map, I want to go to D9. I'm guessing it's this water section over here. Yep. Okay.
You've been examined.
I think somebody thinks I'm here for farming their stuff. And it's like, no, I'm just here for the bath. I'm just here for the bath, don't worry. Don't you worry.
Incoming emote.
Ichiro by Skyfox.
Incoming tell.
Thank you. Hey, is the part where I get the bath, or is it this one over here? And now we wait. So how's everybody doing? Just get a shower. You know how it is. So it says there'll be a message when I walk away. You getting sleepy? Probably try to find somebody to read after this. But I still gotta go back to Cosm and talk to the NPC. I'm doing really good. I'm really looking forward to Thanksgiving food tomorrow at my neighbor's house. He makes the best breakfast Thanksgivings. So super hype about that. Yep, it is a gacha game. But so the materials are probably a different price too. I'm all sitting here talking to Link Shell like they can all hear me. Hi, Jammer Leech. I'm too high of a level for you to aggro me. But if I wasn't, we would be fighting right now. So I'm just gonna say this is possibly the strangest mission or quest. No, maybe not. There's some pretty strange ones in 11. It's standing underwater to get a shower. I don't know if anything quite hits this. Can anybody think of a mission or quest that's like this? No, I definitely gotta go. There's too many broccoli casserole. Broccoli casserole is a family recipe that I look forward to every single Thanksgiving. And then for the breakfast, I mean, coffee I don't have to brew. Waffles out of a waffle iron. Fresh fruits. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Egg casserole. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be great. Oh, there you go. What game are you gonna play, Seraphina? When you stream? Oh, you are going for a long one then, wow. I know that soccer game is a lot of fun. Oh, for sure. If I was staying home, I would probably stream too. For at least a little bit. And some holidays, you know, we don't have any big plans, but Thanksgiving's definitely one we do. Alright, I think it's been 5 minutes, chat. Alright, looking at the clock. I'm gonna walk away and see if I get the message. Your whole body is piping hot, and the smell of the Rafflesia pollen is gone. Okay, see, you don't get the message until you walk out of the water. Not just the waterfall. But I got the message. It's alright, back to Cosm. Yeah, I'm not sure why they said piping hot body. It didn't really strike me as a hot springs, but okay, maybe it was a hot springs. Orloka Tunnel isn't exactly near a volcano, but it is near a desert, so I mean maybe part of the rock heats the water?
You've been examined.
Well, if the piping hot steaming waterfall didn't do it, the rain should help clear it out. It's funny because the rain is coming down so hard it looks like it's double water. But it's not, this is single water rain. So now I'm curious what double water in Yatunga Jumbo looks like. I can't remember, but I bet you it's crazy. So, I'm kind of curious, everybody. I haven't seen Professor Crab stream in a while. Did Professor Crab go on a vacation? I'm not like super like on top of everybody's streamer lore. Like, I didn't even know Maple was streaming. So I'm pretty once I go live, I'm kind of like ignorant to what's going on. Like, I'll set somebody to lurk. Like today I had Alan lurk. And then I just like go live and it's like, I'm off to the races. Oh, sure, he'd go on vacation. Okay, cool. That's better than like, oh, he's in the hospital, didn't you hear? Or something like terrible. They go, no, how did I not know? Vacation is happy news. Nice. I hope him and Sammy have a great trip. I've never been on a cruise like that, like a pleasure cruise. I know I'm gonna be like, you guys are gonna think so little of me after this, but I would want to go on like a Disney cruise. I know. I'm one of those. I'm not like the weird kind though. I like whimsy, okay? So yeah, I probably would like a Disney cruise. Alaskan cruise would be fun. Yeah, I hear they're not that great usually, but I don't know. I'd want to at least try it once just so I have my own opinion on it. But I probably might wind up agreeing. Right, that's part of the reason I want to do the Disney one, right? Because then it's like, at least if the boat part's horrible, I can distract myself with all the cool Disney stuff. You wanna hug all the Disney characters? Yeah, also I mean. Like, I would just like turn into a kid again. I'd like get one of those little autograph books and like try to get the autographs of all the characters on the boat. Like, to turn it into like a quest line or something, I don't know. It would be fun. What do you mean? Like, they're just like... There's a lot of different... Like, so at 2007 at the Fan Fest, they had the live quests for us, right? And some of the live quests were really corny and lame. But some of them were actually a lot of fun. And then if you completed all the live quests, you got this card that gave you entry items into exclusive battlefields. And they were really fun battlefields, by the way. But now you can do those battlefields with login points. They're just like 75-year battlefields. No prizes or anything, just for funsies. Unless they might have added a prize, but I don't think they did. It's essentially the early, for people that know retail content, it was like the original attempt of making Sinister Reign, I think, without any prizes. Because you fight good guys. Yeah, it's true. To me, right, the world is like dark and there's enough sadness and stuff. So it's like, try to find the joy where you can. Try to find the whimsy and just have fun with it. Life is too short. It's probably why I play video games. Probably a big reason why I play video games. We're almost to Kazo. Is this prize even worth it? Probably not. I know it's a belt. I just can't remember if it's any good for the level range. Bob's Burgers. That's a pretty smart place to dig out here because it's so cheap. Clever. I'm giving points for clever. Alright, MEP's Market. Means you could safely stay in Kaza now. Oh my gosh. I can safely stay in Kaza now. Yeah, Big Door, yeah, Big Door, that might have an impact. Thank you for the raid kit. How was your stream? We're getting ready to wrap up here too soon, honestly. We just finished a bunch of quests. Oh. It's trying to load it on my browser. I have to copy the link, Alpha. I'm having trouble loading it right now. I'm sure it's a very happy kid. Ah, what, because of the humidity? Is it the humidity, Big Door? So you had a long stream kit? I'm trying to remember what you were playing when I first watched. I think you were playing Satisfactory. Weren't you streaming Satisfactory kit? Oh. Oh, wow. That is warm. Dang, Florida. I think it was like 60 here, which was kind of warm for November, but... Not no 80-something. That's like super t-shirt and shorts weather. So here is the prize shot. It's the Mithrin Stone. It's a 5 defense, accuracy 3, evasion 3 belt. Not super amazing. Oh yeah, that one I see. Alpha, you know we're live and you're sharing pictures of your kiddos? The super happy kiddos. That one I see. Yeah, that's fair. Super happy kiddo. Alright, well, we got the Mithrin Stone. Just because we can't rate us, let's do a couple more minutes. Be very proud of your daughters. That's fair. You know, like, I've been very private about my kids. I don't share any pictures of my kids at all. I think they'd hate me forever if I did, to be honest. I think even if I wanted to share pictures of my kids, I don't think my kids would want to. You'd be like, what? You're just gonna put me online? Like, even when I take pictures now, like, just from, like, stuff we're doing, they'll ask me, they're like, you're not putting that on social, are you? And I'm like, okay, no. No, it's just for my private enjoyment as a parent. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, alright. Teenagers. Smart kids, but they're teenagers for sure. Bass parchment isn't worth much. So thread isn't worth much. Silver ore, not worth much. Now the Warlock Stone's worth 100k. Should I keep it though? Am I really gonna sub Red Mage? The Warlock one is for Red Mage, I'm pretty sure. Am I gonna sub Red Mage for one more HMP? Ever? I'll sub Red Mage for other reasons like gravity. But HMP? I don't know. And fast cast, but not. Alright, well, let's see. How much is Mithrin Stone, though? 2k on the Mithrin Stone. Jeez, I might even hold on to it at that price. There's none in the auction house. Okay, I'll let them know, and they'll probably be like, thanks. Alright, there's 6 for sale. So, I'm gonna put it for... Like, I don't want to I see 121. Then drop these silk threads. So yeah, fast parchment. I'm out of slots. Oh, that's fine. I'm out of slots. Oh yeah, that's totally worth it. Over 200k. I'd say it was pretty good. So alright. Let's see. First, let's see if this person's actually streaming and not AFK. I'll switch the room first. Okay, this person is AFK and Salbina looking at a wall. Oh, and now commercials loaded. Okay, so I don't think you're playing at the moment. So we don't want to raid you. Oh, I don't think I've ever been able to raid you. Are you playing 11? You're part of the community. So I think I might have found somebody to raid, chat. I don't know them super well, but I know they're part of Tilly's community. Thank you so much, Takeover. I appreciate your support. And slowly but surely we got there. We got to the end of the stream, right? Using that Takeover line. If you haven't checked out Takeover too, Takeover has a very smooth voice and is totally worth checking out. Multi-boxes on his Shura. Kind heart, helps other players out. Pretty cool guy. But alright everybody, so thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to my American friends. It's Thanksgiving where I live now. And it just hit Thanksgiving for Central Standard Time too. The other side of the country still hasn't hit Thanksgiving yet. I hope you'll have a wonderful one. I'm thankful for all of you guys. I'm thankful for my family. I'm thankful for my health. I'm thankful for my job. I'm thankful for a lot of things right now. And obviously the world isn't perfect and is scary sometimes. But it's just a time to look at the things we have, not the things we don't have. And I'm thankful for a lot of those things. So, I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Oyashimi nasai. Jane. Matane. Adios, take cares, and we are going to raid MK Grills, who is a Horizon streamer and part of the Tilly community. And it looks like they're just coming back to their chair. So, they're not AFK like the other Horizon streamers on my list. Alright everybody, till next time.